Hello and welcome to Elex 2. This is Quiet Dignity and Grace. Like, hate, share, scribe, comment if you need to. Links for things are where I keep all my linky stuff. Notification bell because of reasons. I thank you for watching. I thank you so much for your time. I say it takes off about 70%. Yay. Oh, what the hell is it doing? Oh, yeah. Try to explain this. To get Dixon recruited. Hello and welcome. To get Dixon recruited for the clerics, Henrik, I have to talk to Gosta and to Grotto, where I'm at. One of them's downstairs. One of them is downstairs. Not to mention the lady I need to talk to behind him. Straight ahead, benches. Go downstairs first. Not that way.
Humans should pay attention to the lessons these ruins can teach.
I need... Came from... Market. Near the market. The comms join. That's the basement of the temple, I believe. Got all the sick rats. Can't go that way. Leave it alone. Around this corner. There we go. Gosta. Sheesh.
There's my way, and there's the wrong way.
I need information.
What do you want to know?
I really don't care that much.
So what
I really couldn't care less.
No. Dixon doesn't totally seem opposed. Won't turn his back on the Morgans. Still has a fight with Costa on the books. Talk to Costa, maybe he can help. Okay. Talk to him about a fight.
Don't worry about it.
I need information.
What do you want to know?
Cash. Wow.
What's the word in the grotto?
Well, you've come to the right place. The word on the street is that Zarina is ghost hunting.
Uh-huh.
Ghosts, really?
Hey, just what I've heard. Talk to her if you want to find out more.
And that cost me $20. Son of a bitch, game. I can't talk to fucking Dixon. I can't talk to this asshole.
Aren't you making this a little too easy?
I got nothing to prove.
I have to talk to the damn bounty hunter. Wow. That's the only other part of the frickin' equation. Can't talk to him about it. Dixon won't talk to me. His is extinguished until I have the option to kill him. Maybe talk to Nero, call off the hit, or call off the bounty. Give up the dead guy, the bounty hunter. Just staple gun some hair to his friend's head and say it was Dixon. There you go. Yeah, bad scuffle. Then they fell upon me. I had to defend myself. I'd buy it. Yeah. No, I'm saving that. So I have enough potatoes. And he needs 10 of those. All together. Same post report. Wow.
All right, then off you go. Sleep tight.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Hit it twice when I went around the corner. Okay. Confirmation letter. Remember a guy last week. Caught the bastard doing things. Don't know how. Don't have a combo. To make it easier, I don't even know how hacking operates. It's a super duper private office.
Ah, another volunteer. You get the same speech as everyone else. Go to the board over there. That's where you'll find my assignments. If anything's not clear, just ask. Equipment and weaponry are not provided. But by looking at you, I can see you came prepared. When the job is done, you come to me to collect the bounty.
About the bounties. Can you explain why you do this work?
With pleasure. But you have to forgive a little verbosity. It's the only way to truly do it justice. Imagine you were painting a picture. A picture of, let's say, a rainbow. You'll need paint, of course. All different colors. Red, yellow, green, blue. You need all those just to make your little masterpiece look as it's supposed to. While you're setting up your tools, someone comes along and steals your red paint. You have no way of getting more. So you give up on using red and go on painting with the other colors. And when you finish, you realize your rainbow isn't a rainbow. It's a big, steaming pile of shit. So instead of a bright, sunny world, yours is dark and gloomy. So you come to me and tell me what happened. All the while, the thief is sound asleep in his bed, thinking it's safe. He doesn't know or care that his hands are dirty. He goes on with life, leaving smudges of red paint on everything he touches. His beer, his friends, even his wife. He leaves a trail of red paint wherever he goes. Everyone sees it. Everyone sees red. Everyone but me. I see the rainbow in all its glory. That's because once our friend, the thief, is out of the picture, he can't sully anything else with his dirty, stained hands. Then everything is clean and perfect, as it should be. Understand?
Just saying I hate criminals would have been easier.
It's not at all that simple. It's not about killing criminals for me. That's far too banal. I see what I do as a profession, as an art. And the picture I work from is clear and has structure. The clearer the lines, the more people stay within them. Understand? Slowly but surely, chaos becomes order. Even here in the cradle.
What can you tell me about Dixon?
Old Dixon is a bird who's happier in a cage. In fact, he exchanged freedom with us for the yoke of the Morcons. Well, so they say, anyway.
That's it? That's all he did wrong?
We had a contract, he and I. And for him to cancel it unilaterally was an act of bad faith. Consider the bounty on his head as an attempt at redress. Believe me, he doesn't deserve your sympathy. He's a former bounty hunter himself. He knows the world he walks in.
Wow. Can I press it?
Silence is a virtue.
Oh, you bastard. Okay, your board doesn't work. She's waiting 24 hours. Ain't happening. I don't have $1,000, lady. Not that kind of adventurer. Well, tell me to do a thing and it becomes a damn dead end. Wow. I can see the tree. Wow. Maybe if I talk to him. Yeah, if I pay him for how much and what? What information is he going to give me? That I can't find on my own? You piece of crap. I'm supposed to have a conversation with him. According to that, that's what I've got queued up. Do I need to go back and update fucking Hendrix? Heiselberg? Whatever the fuck his name is? Won't let me talk to him, so yeah, we're going to son of a bitch that sent me. Because I'm stuck. I can't talk to the guy I'm supposed to talk to. Unless I jump in the arena. I don't get it. Pointing at shit doesn't help. Lord. I think he scolds me anyway for not doing whatever. I guess you're busy. What time of day is it? It's getting close to closing time.
About the outlaws. Ready for an interim report?
You have my undivided attention.
I'm still working on it.
Take your time. Rushing headlong into the job won't help.
Shut up. Just stop. I don't know what else to do. Yeah, but then I gotta go uphill. Sure look like a thing. Yeah. Right direction. Where's your meat, dude? Damn it. Perfect. Cheapskate son of a... How? How the fuck are you supposed to fight that? Jumps 80 feet in the air and then throws a rock at you. Pinpoint accuracy, by the way. All inside of like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 seconds. Yeah, and I'm supposed to find him so I can move out the way of the shit. And then he just, you know, burrows into the ground, pops up fucking totally random. Pain in the ass. Can you make a more ridiculously OP fucking enemy? How the hell are you supposed to fight that? Other than with an automatic shotgun. Or a big FO laser that'll cut his fucking legs off. Rawr. There's his friend. You got this. Shit. On your feet. Yay, 250 for those guys. Yeah, bleed them out. It's the only way to frickin' do them is bleed them out. Most effective anyway. Apparently. Nothing. Oh, was that? Audio blast. Nothing. There was one standing in the middle of a... He's a tall one. Oh, for... I blocked, damn it. Thank you. Distracting. How many makes that? 250. Halfway there. Knocked the meat right off of it. Well, found their stuff. Not all their stuff. Cash. Cash. Where's the rest of your shit? Come on, your poachers, you got a stash somewhere. I don't care about your bone collection. Hello. Pissed I was eating the other rat, beating up the other rats. Yeah, I found him. Now where the hell do I turn that in at? I already settled this. Right next to the damn bulletin board. Crater crap. Supposed to be in the grotto. It's about an hour and a half long story in there. Just waiting on me. But I can't get to it because I can't get to the other and I can't figure out the other. I guess I have to fight Lord Dixon in his absentia. Is what gist of his problems are. I tried to talk to Grotto, gastroenterology, whatever the S his name is. Giving me a fucking ulcer trying to figure it out. I take it you're in here? Somewhere? Second floor? Nope. Fuck off.
Okay. Whatever.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit, man. You're not as scrawny as you look.
So, do I get the shards back now?
I already stole them off of him.
Okay. Lay off of me, alright? I can't take it no more. Here's your money.
Yeah, he took 25.
He took more than this.
And he was
Where's
holding
the
out on
rest?
you. Now, beat his ass.
What? I knew that little shit was lying to me.
Ah.
Hey, man. If you want your shards, you better talk to the kid. That's all he gave me. Hey, do what you want to him. Just leave me alone.
Wow. Hello.
You've still got my shards.
You really screwed Zach over. Do you really need your shards back? Because I'm really hungry, and I need them to buy food.
Don't give a shit. Gimme, gimme.
How many of my shards are left?
I've still got 30 shards.
He only took 25. Give it up.
I don't give a shit. Give me my shards back.
Yeah, okay. I'm Squirt, by the way. And if you've got any spare food, maybe you could share it with me?
Perhaps we should take pity on the boy and share some of our supplies with him.
Thank you, sir.
Why does everyone call you Squirt?
It's the only name I know. My mother didn't give me a name, and I never knew my father.
Oh, there you are. 'Cause he's a bastard. Introduce pickpocketing.
Got any tips for me?
About stealing? Sure, I can teach you plenty, but it'll cost you. Not cheap. I've got to fork over most of what I take in anyway. So, what do you want to know?
Lockpicking and pickpocketing. He only teaches that. Okay. 3 times.
Got any tips for me?
Wait, what?
About stealing?
No.
I've got some food for you.
Really?
Give him a rat stick.
Here, take this piece of meat.
Whoa, fresh meat! Thanks, mister.
That was impressive.
Uh-huh. I got $50. Yay. How close am I to graduation? 1,400 off. $200 a shot. Good God. 10 pieces of raw meat. Merchant. Chemistry. I need a cook. Traveling. I need ammunition. That's a teacher. That's part of it. Yep. Supposed to be in the crater. See if I can get 5 pieces of raw meat so I can finish his off. Get him moving on.
If you say so. I can't believe this.
What do you have?
Look around.
Wow.
Whatever you want to tell me is probably unconvincing.
Walls don't help if the holes in them keep getting bigger.
I don't know either. It lies in the dirt all day long.
I really couldn't care less.
Hear me.
Here, 10 pieces of raw meat.
Perfect. Now, to give them away.
1,200.
I suggest
Or
giving
no,
it to
I'm
people
down
whose
at...
friendship you value. Then it'll really be worthwhile.
Give me an example.
The Alg is a brawny warrior.
Working.
There's a juicy cut of meat on offer. I doubt he would turn it down.
An interesting choice, but I don't believe he's in need of my charity. Who else?
What about the hunters who work to keep the Bastion stocked with food?
I am not convinced. If there's anyone capable of acquiring meat by themselves, it's surely the hunters.
True, but a gift from you would save them a lot of work.
And that would make it a selfless act?
Yeah, in some respects. I wouldn't bother asking Kaya. I don't think she'd have a lot of use for raw meat. Maybe nasty. No, better leave her alone. She'd probably just dislocate your arm.
Are you suggesting that even asking her would be deemed worthy of punishment?
From her point of view? Absolutely. There are plenty of other candidates to pick from, but... my combat drone is not a good candidate, okay? If that's the case, you might as well just keep the meat to yourself.
Are you certain? Maybe that's the exact experience I am looking for.
I suggest we start by picking from the names we've listed so far.
Excellent. Then let's start right away.
I don't think you need me anymore. I mean, you're the one who wants to get all charitable.
That is true, but I don't feel confident that I will find the right tone to express my sentiments. I would much rather have my mentor present.
Okay, if you insist. Let's go together. I'll lead you to who I think should get the goods.
Thank you. Your help is invaluable.
It really can't end this way.
I heard things in Abessa are dire.
I heard she threw him out.
I really couldn't care less.
We're gonna have to do something about it.
If you believe...
Hey.
Hey.
Hello.
What the hell do you want?
You're a hunter, correct?
That's none of your business.
That is quite true. However, I have...
Let me stop you right there. I got shit to do and I can't get on with it if you keep pestering me. So beat it. Stop scaring away all the game, okay?
I apologize. I had no intention of disturbing you. I merely wanted to...
But you are disturbing me, so get lost.
Yes, of course. I merely...
Fuck off.
As you wish. I shall, to use the vernacular, fuck off. That was disappointing. I am struggling to describe my feelings.
I didn't know that could happen to a cyborg.
As you would say, the less said, the better. Let us move on. We must find a better candidate.
Hello?
Oh, hello. You are a hunter, is that right?
And you're a cleric?
Correct. I have a piece of meat for you.
Raw meat, huh? Bring it on. How much you got?
Enough.
And what do you want for it?
It is a gift. I only want to help you.
All right, hand it over then. I can take care of it later. But, wait a minute. You're not gonna show up later wanting some sort of payment, are you? Last thing I need is to be owing favors to higher-ups.
No. No,
Okay then. Thanks.
Of course. Happy to help. Noted. I'd like to do another right away, if you don't mind. Please try to ensure it's a suitable candidate.
All right, if it's what you need.
When I grow up, I want to be just like you.
Don't trouble yourself. I'll take care of everything.
Yeah? What is it?
Commander, sir, I've got something for you. This piece of meat, it's a tribute. What you're contributing to our community, I am so grateful. Please, take it as thanks.
I appreciate it, really. Thank you.
A pleasure. Have a pleasant day.
Hey, wait a minute. What's going on?
What?
You don't just... People don't... Oh, come on, out with it. What did you break?
No. Really, I wanted to...
It's nothing. Just a kind of social experiment.
Well, whatever. As you were.
Noted.
Hello, Falk.
Good day, Kaya. We have known each other for many years now.
Here it comes.
Yet I have never thanked you for your help and dedication.
Sorry, what?
And so I would like to express my gratitude for our partnership with this piece of meat.
Oh, okay. I was just doing my duty. But it's, I appreciate it.
My pleasure, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yes, and the same to you.
That was a less than perfect interaction. I believe that it could have gone better. I need someone who will really appreciate my act of generosity. Let us try again. We'll move on to the next candidate.
Oh, look. Another fucking blowhard.
Well, as you can see, I have...
I look like the kind of guy who takes a bribe.
Well, I mean,
Shut up!
Yes, of course. Very well. That was disappointing. I am struggling to describe my feelings.
One.
100110. 101010.
101010. 01011. 0010.
1.
1.
Okay, what?
Excuse us.
Sure, if you tell me what that was all about.
It is binary communication.
By what now?
Binary communication is the exchange of algorithms which is typically used numerically and for the approximation of mathematical analysis problems.
Okay. I can see you two are going to get along famously.
1. Yes. That was a less than perfect interaction. I believe that it could have gone better.
Hey, I'm ready to do some more diplomacy.
So who's gonna try and kill us this time? What about talking to Kaya? She's the head of her faction, remember?
Nah, let's save the Berserkers. I want to try the Albs first. Which means you have to get me FaceTime with Alexit or Ekrom.
Can't you do this one on your own?
Oh, sure. Leave me to start another war with the Albs. Real smart.
You're not filling me with confidence here.
Just shut your pie hole and take me to Ekrom. From what I hear, he spends most of his time in the Ignadon ruins.
That doesn't sound very specific.
Let's get going. What?
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Fucking tin can, what do you want?
Well, as you can see, I have...
You better start running before I pry you open.
Well,
Your hard drive crash? I said fuck off.
Yes, of course. Very well. That was disappointing. I am struggling to describe my feelings.
Have you finished your experiment? Are you feeling more human yet?
I believe I have gathered enough data for the time being. I am grateful for your assistance. Thank you.
Well, was it a good learning experience for you?
There were positives and there were negatives. I was unable to observe any pattern that could be used to predict the candidate's reaction to my act of charity. When it comes to understanding human behavior, I still have a great deal to learn and many obstacles to overcome.
In that case, I look forward to your next obstacle.
Thank you. Until that time, I will continue analyzing the data I have collected so far.
Glad to see you're in one piece. Ah, yeah.
Right. I was saying, fear is the pain we feel in our souls. I will not trust its insistent voice. We came from nothing, and to nothing we will return.
Oh, they're zapping themselves with cattle prods. Okay. Couple of different spots so you don't get bored. Neat. Nope, just right in the... Yep. No. He's taking it in the abs. He's getting in the ribs. Right in the... Oh, yeah. Right next to the heart. That's a bright fucking idea.
You better have a good reason for interrupting my prayer.
Who are you?
This is what you're interrupting me for? I demand respect from everyone, including you. Just remember this. I am the mistress of the Blood Shrine, witness to Ravok's mercy. You live or die at my command. You will be judged before me. Never forget that. But since you've already interrupted me, you might as well tell me again why you're here.
Tell me more about the Blood Shrine.
It is where we atone for our transgressions. Should you commit a crime, you will pay a worldly penalty first. Then come here to cleanse your body of sin. To do this, you must sacrifice your blood to Ravok. Only by doing this will you be absolved. Now enough of your questions. I must return to my prayer.
It would have been much less dangerous to have lived here in the old world.
Not now. In Ravok's name I will act. In Ravok's name I will die.
Only... I am.
And what proof?
May you find oblivion.
Teach me something about fighting.
I'd be happy to.
Stop, outsider. The Great Khan will speak with you.
Sorry, I just put something in my mouth. Play along, like it's such a great honor to talk to him.
What? Why?
He will now decide whether you may remain here. Khan will inform you whether he will allow you to remain here. Go and talk to him. May Ravok accompany you on your path.
I was told you wish to stay with us.
I want to join you.
You must prove yourself. Everyone here contributes to the balance. You must work like everybody else. We don't tolerate parasites. Show that you will act in our interest. Contribute.
What do you want me to do?
My overseers will instruct you. Enough talking. Duty calls. May Ravok watch over you.
You heard the Great Khan. Report to Tengus and Zarina. They will give you work.
So, I think I've talked to some of Magellan's most important people. Wonder what the old man would say about that.
Excellent.
I see you've been allowed to stay.
How do you know?
Because you're still alive. Let me tell you something. You may have come here with good reason. To give meaning to your life, perhaps. To find a home. But you can't stay in the grotto without giving something in return. So, you'll do what we tell you to.
And what does that mean?
It means completing a job to my satisfaction.
All right, we have an agreement.
You're determined enough, I see. But keep in mind that once a decision has been made, it cannot be changed. This is our way.
What is it you want me to do?
A job I can't entrust to any Morkan.
Why not?
If I could, I would have done so already. I need you to find Ivan, one of our warriors. He should return as soon as possible. You can visit our merchants for equipment or anything else you might need for your journey.
You can call off the search.
What? Why?
Simple. Ivan is...
Shit. We'll continue this conversation later. I have to deal with someone else first. Come with me. You again.
Master Tengus,
Do you want to end up in the blood cistern?
Please, you have to understand. We need better armor. The tunnels...
If Ravak decides to bury you under rubble, then so be it. Now get out of here. I have more important matters to attend to. I'm still waiting for that answer. So what do you want to tell me? It had something to do with your task.
It's about Ivan.
I'm listening.
What do you want from him?
You forget your place. I asked you a question and you still haven't answered.
I'm getting to that.
I hope so, for your sake. Now listen. He was sent out to find supplies for our people.
I thought you said he was a warrior.
Of course he is. How else could he carry out the raids to secure those supplies? What matters is we're still waiting for them. We can't live on prayers alone.
He's back.
How's that possible? I just gave you the job. And how do you know that?
We came here together.
I don't like this at all.
What's wrong?
The poachers were supposed to tell me when he returned. I'll be sure to make my wishes clearer to them in the future. As for Ivan, I won't let him off so easily.
Why's that?
I suspect he's working with the enemy. Instead of looting their bodies, he's trading with them.
And that's a crime?
It is, and I can prove his treason. There have been no signs of struggle on any of the supplies he's brought back recently. Not one drop of blood, nothing. Which can only mean he can't have taken them by force.
Is that all?
You should know. You've spent enough time with him. So tell me, has he been trading with the enemy?
No. He's done nothing but follow your orders.
If that's true, he is nothing to fear. But I wasn't born yesterday. I'll need more than the word of an outsider. We will establish his innocence in the blood cistern. These shards are for completing your task. And these are for answering my questions. There's nothing more you can do for me now. And take this. It'll clothe you better than those rags you're wearing. If Ivan owes you anything, you should go see him. Although he might not be in any state to settle his debts after his treatment. So don't take too long.
You never really cared about the supplies, did you? You just wanted Ivan back.
'Cause you missed him.
Correct.
I don't appreciate being used.
Then you shouldn't have come here. Did you really think I'd trust a stranger with such a matter? Anyway, it's not like you're going away empty-handed. To show you just how grateful I am, I'll make sure Khan knows how useful you've been. Though it goes against all I believe in, I will support you joining our ranks.
That was remarkable.
All right. See? Much better.
You better leave. What are you doing here?
Good to see you. What goods have you got?
Sure.
You better leave. What are you doing here?
I got nothing more to say to you.
We are Ravok's chosen ones. We are his tormentors and his tormented, his bringers of oblivion and his angels of doom. We will ensure that the balance returns.
You got back problems?
And with it, calm and emptiness. Praise be to Ravok.
Khan sent me.
What does that mute want from me?
He said I should work for you.
He must see something in you then. It's highly unusual for him to attend to a newcomer personally. Yeah. You could clean the shrine, or
I'll do whatever you think is appropriate.
Good answer. But I don't need a cleaner. I have something rather more important in mind. I need someone neutral. Someone who doesn't believe in Ravok. Who can attend to a matter with fresh eyes.
So what is it?
Certain elements here in the Grotto are trying to disrupt the balance. These individuals are extremely cautious. They would never reveal themselves to a Morcon.
That sounds dangerous.
You can determine just how dangerous once you find them. Take this amulet. It will draw them out. Show it around, but without being too obvious about it. Hopefully they will notice you.
That was impressive.
What's that supposed to be?
So you haven't seen it before?
Looks religious. Maybe ask Zarina. She knows about that sort of thing.
Anyone who says so is a damn idiot.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
Apparently they live to the north.
Well then.
What can you tell me about this?
Interesting. How does a stranger get an amulet like this?
You recognize it?
That depends.
Give me a break.
Oh, I'm getting old. Memory's hazy. Ooh, a few shards should sharpen it, though.
Zarina sent me.
Ah, so you're doing a bit of digging around, are you? Well, I know a little about it. Come closer. Marat found it here. It bears the face of Crichton.
Who's Crichton?
Shh! Keep your voice down. You don't know? Crichton's the Forbidden God. He once existed peacefully alongside Ravok. But now, believing in him, even talking about him, can get you in a whole heap of shit. But it looks like there are still a few followers who haven't been murdered yet.
Did you see who lost it?
No, it was a busy night. Could barely keep tabs on the bar, let alone lost property.
What's so bad about it?
Well, let's just say whoever lost it won't be pleased. The amulet suggests there's a group of people who don't believe in the value of balance. I'd guess Zarina doesn't like that one bit.
I don't have any other questions.
That's good, because probably the only thing I haven't told you is the color of my underwear.
Apparently they're still in Goliath.
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
I guess you could see it that way.
She would go getting involved with him.
Really? That's so?
Smells like trouble.
I would have...
Not interested.
Listen, I
said I'm not interested. Ah, screw it. Clearly not getting rid of you that easily. What do you want?
You ever seen something like this?
How? How did you get your hands on this? Listen, you might want to avoid flashing it around.
I'm looking for the amulet's owner.
Huh, interesting. Afraid I can't help you there.
Don't worry about it.
Well then.
Think so? I think you're full of
It
shit.
doesn't leave me totally cold.
Wait, I heard you had a certain amulet.
Sorry, you've got me confused with someone else.
Now, come on. Don't deny it. You got the amulet from Zarina, and now you're trying to find out who it belongs to. Come here. It's better we talk in private. Let's get to the point, okay? The amulet doesn't belong to you. I want it, and I want you to tell Zarina that someone stole it. So, name your price.
I have a couple of questions first.
Can I trust you?
I have no reason to betray you in any manner, to any person or object.
You're really specific, aren't you? But good. I can be satisfied with that. And what about you, then? Can I also trust you?
My question is, can I trust you?
The others advised me not to let you live. Don't make me regret not taking that advice. I suppose we both need to establish some trust. You're no Morcon. I'll answer your questions. But, if I find you trying to trick us, I'll have to kill you.
What's the story behind the amulet?
The Crichton amulet goes back centuries. The story goes that there were once two gods, Ravak and Crichton. When we created the Grotto to save ourselves from the Great Comet, they fought for dominion over our people. Obviously, Ravak won in the end. He banished Crichton from the kingdom of the Morcons and set out the commandments, which the Morcons still follow to this day. The commandments of balance.
Who are these others you're part of?
We're followers of Crichton. We work in secret in the very depths of the underground. If the Resistors found us, they'd torture and kill us.
And the poachers?
They're the same as the Resistors. Well, at least most of them are. They hunt us because we threaten their way of life. When the Grotto opened up, old, forgotten ideals came flooding in. We're a threat to them. They're afraid we'll be able to bring them down one day. What a day that would be.
You really believe in this Crichton god?
Of course. But he's so much more than just a god.
He is inspiration itself. The embodiment of freedom, peace, and self-determination. Do you understand? We Morcons haven't always been so brutal. The old stories have been forbidden by Ravok's followers, but we remember them. We were once like everyone else outside the grotto. No prisoners, no torturing. We never inflicted any pain upon ourselves. And there were no blood rituals. We still remember those times, even if the others don't. Maybe now you see what's at stake here. Right here, right now, the future of the Morcons is in your hands. Serena and her resistors can't be allowed to find out that Crichton's followers are growing in strength.
I don't have time right now.
What do you want, Vlad?
No need to be like that. Khan didn't send me. I just have a few whispers you might be interested in. That stranger who's been hanging around, he had something strange on him.
He showed you an amulet he wasn't supposed to have, right?
How'd you know that?
I gave it to him. He's doing me a favor. I know you mean well, but just this once, don't breathe a word of this to anyone.
But I...
Not one word. Am I clear? Now leave me. True strength comes from resisting and enduring pain. May Ravok have mercy on my soul.
About the amulet. I was approached by a woman, Evika.
But she's our mechanic. What did she want?
The amulet. Said I should give it to her.
Very interesting. I will see that she's punished. You did your job well. Now give me back the amulet. I will destroy it in the name of Ravok. You may tell the voice of Khan that you have proven yourself to me. Now please leave me to my prayers.
Excellent.
I must warn them.
You're the technician, Ifika?
Who wants to know?
You're accused of being in possession of forbidden goods.
What, me?
You're accused of conducting heretical rituals.
No, that's insane.
You are further accused of undermining the balance and disturbing the Morkan order. The penalty for this is death. Do you have anything to say before your punishment is carried out?
You will never silence us! Now get you!
Ah, another heretic brought to justice.
I completed the work Tengus gave me.
Good. Your reward has been set aside.
The level of remuneration does not seem commensurate with the scope of the services rendered.
Well, you did indeed render us a very valuable service. All right, I will give you a bit more.
Thank you very much.
In any case, Tengus seems to be satisfied with you. If you gain Zarina's trust too, Khan will speak with you again.
I've gained Zarina's trust.
Did you now? Well, some achievement. Zarina is not easily impressed. Take this as a symbol of our appreciation. Excellent work.
I want to talk to Khan.
Is that so? Well, let's see. Tengus is satisfied with your work, as you said. I'm glad to hear it. It seems Zarina trusts you. That speaks in your favor. That should suffice. Go to Khan. He is a man of few words, but he will want to share some with you.
You gain the trust of Tengus and Zarina. In recognition, I will answer 2 questions. Choose wisely.
About my 2 questions. Are there any Morkans who don't believe in Ravok?
There used to be. Dark times. Only the old remember. There was another god besides Ravak, Crichton. But that name only represents conflict now. A struggle that almost destroyed the Morcons. Forget I mentioned it. That's your first question. Do you have another?
What is the balance?
The balance is a system of equilibrium that ensures our survival. When we were trapped down here, it was a vital system. Take food, for example. There must always be enough food for the people who need to eat. One more person, and there would not be enough food. One less person, and we would not have enough workers. The balance is a delicate machine that must never be askew. It has become more difficult to maintain, however, since the gates were opened. You've asked your 2 questions. But I am not finished with you yet. I have a task for you. Complete it to my satisfaction, and I will grant you a great honor. In any case, you have earned a place in the Morcon ranks. Enough talking. I must resume my duties.
You heard the great Khan. I will explain everything else to you.
Khan mentioned a task for me. What does it involve?
It seems Khan sees great potential in you. He has been looking for a long, long time. Perhaps his search is finally over. But you must complete a test to prove your suitability before Khan will bestow upon you this great honor.
What kind of honor are we talking about here?
Once Khan considers you worthy, all will be revealed.
What kind of test?
Khan wishes to test whether you truly embody Morcon values. You are expected to help Vlad with his work. He is waiting. Go to him when you are ready to leave.
This residential design is certainly a space-saving concept. Social interaction in such a compact space must facilitate a more rapid exchange of information.
And cause a ton of problems.
See, just what he was talking about, too. Sorry. There is a second floor. No.
Standing up here is a truly unique experience.
Yeah.
It is rare to be able to take in so much sensory input at once.
Yeah, it does get pretty, doesn't it? That's official, he's down in the grotto.
Attack!
Says who? Shit! Yeah, you don't want one of them. Oh, put some hurt on him.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet. This collection of buildings must have been a capable think tank in its day.
Hardly.
But so many people in such a small space must have gigantic shared processing power.
Believe me, that's not how it works.
There we go. What I was looking for anyway. We don't need meat. I'll take it anyway. Not meat, it's poultry. Alright, he's inside. Even though they already told me that.
To keep going. I know I could have done a lot more for Dex. It's still not too late. Where they got you? Chained to a damn wall? Chained to a damn wall.
Thank you for helping my husband. It's good to see him again after such a long time. Here. It's not too much, but it's yours.
Yay.
I'm sure you can find some use for it.
No problem.
Maybe I was worrying too much, and we can finally live a normal life.
Not if Tangus has any say in it.
Don't tell me. Bad news?
Afraid so.
Then what are you waiting for? Tell my husband.
But I'm here to kill him? Or he has to fight in the joint? Welcome back. Hey, guess what? You have to fight to the death. But before you go...
Tangus wants to put you in the blood cistern.
You're not serious.
Absolutely.
I knew I was gone too long, and I expected punishment for it.
He knows
well, there you go.
With outsiders.
Oh, fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, 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 fuck! Oh. How could I be so stupid? Thinking I could pull a fast one on the resistors?
What are you gonna do?
Run.
Take my family and get the fuck out of here.
Run.
The guard shouldn't ask any questions, just
Nope.
as long as word hasn't gotten around about my planned punishment.
You'd be surprised how fast word travels in
You need to think about how
this
to save
joint.
your own ass. If anyone finds out you told me what Tangus is planning, you'll be his next target.
Yeah.
Fine. What do you suggest?
Tell him I've escaped. If I know him, he'll blame it on the poachers. We'll get away with it. Now go, please. There's no time to lose.
Oh, come on! You can't just go ahead and fucking put it on there, huh? Guess I was busy with something else. I'm choking. Poof is gone.
Ivan's gone. He must have escaped.
No one leaves the grotto if we do not will it.
Looks like his will was stronger.
Spare me your ridicule. I'll sort this out. Wait here.
Now do you believe me?
There's no denying it. The poachers let him get away. They have been nothing but negligent ever since we tasked them with maintaining the balance.
What are you gonna do now?
Nothing.
I don't understand.
Let Ivan enjoy his minor victory. Let him feel safe. His time will come. You can be sure of that. You, on the other hand, have truly proven yourself, and I appreciate your honesty. That's all that matters. The rest is none of your concern. It's up to me to keep the poachers under better control.
I guess you could see it that way.
Khan sent me.
Huh, good for you. Why should I care?
He says you're meant to test me.
Huh, does he now? And what if I don't feel like it?
Look, Khan told me to see you. So give me something to do, okay?
Son of a whore. I'm really not in the mood for this. Just tell me who you are and what you're doing here, okay?
My name's Jax.
Rings a bell. Have we met?
I don't think so.
Never mind then. So what are you after, Jax?
I'm looking for work.
No shit. Why else would Khan have sent you? Got nothing for you right now. I don't work on an empty stomach. On second thought, I do have work for you. How'd you like to help me gather some grub?
What does it involve?
Nothing much. Just a quick hunting trip. Get some breakfast. Can't stand the sight of damn rat meat anymore.
A sensible decision. Rat meat contains several deadly pathogens. It is not recommendable for consumption.
Hey, rats can be really delicious. Just toss in a few mushrooms. But you get sick of all the food in this place eventually.
My assessment was not a criticism of their flavor. I merely intended to indicate that they are not safe to consume.
Got it. So what do you say? Should we go hunting?
What did you tell Zarina?
Hey, don't give me that tone. Why didn't you say earlier you were doing her a favor?
Let's go hunting.
Don't worry, it won't be a long and arduous trip. Saw some big, juicy screamers in the ruins above the grotto, but we need to be extra careful. The area's overrun with mutants, and if we're really unlucky, some reavers might show up.
Will that be a problem?
Ha! Not for me. Come on, let's get going. We haven't got all night, you know. Follow me. Never introduced myself, did I? Name's Vlad. You know, Jax, you got a pretty unusual name.
I don't believe everything you...
Where are you from?
Oh, my life's been a journey. You know, twists, turns.
Hey, if you don't want to give me details, you could have just said so. Not a bad idea to keep things under wraps around here. You never know who's listening in. We don't have all day. Fresh air. Man, that recycled, purified crap in the grotto ain't the same.
Oh, it's not that bad.
Thought you'd hate it even more being an outsider. Long as it works, right? Okay if we keep moving?
Sure.
Great. Off we go, then. If you don't mind, I'm planning on making a little detour.
What kind of detour?
I got some business to take care of with a merchant. She's in an outpost of ours, more or less on the way up to the ruins.
I thought Morcons needed a permit for that.
What makes you think I don't have one, huh? Yeah, we have a lot of rules, but when you learn the system, you gotta love it. Anyway, let's take a quick breather. Maybe you'd finally like to tell me where you're from.
That was remarkable.
You want to know where I'm from?
For most people, it's a pretty simple question. Trying to run away from something awful you did in a past life?
Ever heard of Zakor?
Yeah? What about it?
That's where I'm from. I was once a commander in the war.
By Ravok, you were an Alb.
A long time ago, but yeah, I was.
Did you defect? Renounce them?
Seems so, doesn't it?
Man, takes a lot of courage to recognize your people's flaws and part ways, whatever the consequences. Respect that a lot. Anyway, enough jabbering. Let's get a move on. Not much further to the Morcon outpost.
What business do you have there exactly?
Just business. The details aren't any outsider's concern. Tell me something. How'd you end up in the grotto?
Why you want to know?
Just curious. No need to get all defensive. Almost there. Go, go! Hold on for a moment, okay?
Oh, Vlad. What can I help you with?
Do you have it? You know what?
Yeah, I got
You
it.
can stop skulking
Hand it
around.
over,
I've
then.
seen you.
I don't have it here, dipshit. It's in the usual place.
I already looked there.
Wait, what? Oh, shit. Someone must have stolen it. Look, I'll deal with this when I have a second.
You better. Anyway, I'm going. Got other things to be doing. Well, I'm done here. Shall we carry on?
Let's go.
Kinda thought you'd have one or two questions for me. Maybe about what that merchant and I were up to.
Nope, not really.
Okay, if you say so.
Can we get going?
Sure, follow me. You're an interesting guy, you know that?
Really? In what way?
You clearly think I'm doing something illegal, but you're keeping it to yourself. Guess staying out of it completely is one way to avoid trouble.
It's more con business. I don't get involved in others' affairs.
Fair enough. Good way of keeping your enemies at arm's length. Friends, too.
Where exactly did you see the Screamers?
In the ruins. We should be there soon. Don't let your guard down. This place is a stomping ground for mutants, too. Don't want to get their attention. Those tasty screamers I saw should be around here somewhere. Keep your eyes peeled. Listen, don't engage without me. I know they're just screamers, but there are loads of them.
It makes you wonder how many people once lived here.
Now he looks like he's sleeping. I didn't know he was just sleeping. Thought something else or someone else had come by and killed him. Didn't know that was me. I was looking for the two over here. Bring them to the party. Hey, Squirt. This way.
Time to fight.
Asshole. Need your help.
This will have consequences. This will have consequences. This will have consequences.
Oh, there's a screamer. Where the hell did he go? There he is. Shit! Thank you. Damn it. Glad you could join the fight.
I'll show that monster.
You do that. Good showing him. We ain't done. Taking a nap. There, 240. There's another one over there. Where'd you go, scaredy cat?
Right. The screamers should be around here somewhere. When I saw the pack last time, there were more than a few. Okay, how's this for a plan? I'll stay here and lay a trap. You go on ahead and lure them to me.
Okay.
Got it.
Great. Should be the perfect pincer attack. Off you go then. I'll be here.
How's that a pincer? It's called an ambush. Oh, and you just run her straight into them. Yeah, I'm supposed to lead them to you. You charge right the hell on in. There we go. Good plan, good plan. Alright. Don't want to draw a scavenger.
Over there.
Wakey, wakey. Arr, monster. Come on. Come on. Arr. You can have the chicken.
I'll show that monster.
Stone claw. Oink.
Ah, a fight like that makes you feel alive, right? Look at this meat. Our bellies will be full for weeks. Leave the corpses where they are. When we get back to the grotto, I'll send some people to bring them back. So, you in a rush to go home?
Are you not?
Nah, let's just say my blade can manage a few more hits before it needs sharpening.
You do have fun with
Hey,
that.
you ever seen a Cyclops?
Yes. For the sake of the show, the run that I'm doing on my channel, no, I have not. This game has not. I have.
Nope.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. If you had met one, we probably wouldn't be having this chat. Cyclops are half monster, half machine. 3 times the size of the average human. But you're pretty handy with a weapon. How about it? Want to take on a Cyclops? You and me?
About the Cyclops.
Want to head towards it?
We can take it down together.
That's the spirit, buddy. Follow me. I saw it over this way. Let's show it who's boss.
Attack! Over there! I'm right behind you! I'm coming! Let me help you!
Humans should pay attention to the lessons these ruins can teach.
Over there!
Would something please take fucking damage? Give me some goddamn ammunition. Make it absolutely fucking impossible. Goddamn unbalanced 80% of the fucking time. Then when you finally get over it, it's no more fun. What the fuck, man? I don't have the fucking arrows. Go on, dickhead, get in the fight. That would be lovely. $76. Well, why isn't Dick Nose fucking doing anything? Fine. No, if it's just gonna be sitting down, I'm gonna go get my damn teleporter up. We're not in a fight. Might as well get the real estate. So it won't let me have it. Or did it? Yay. Alright, where's Dickley? Standing next to him or what? Standing right next to him. Have fun. Dipshit. Fucking NPCs. Are you in the fight? In the fucking fight or not? It's your goddamn... It's your quest. You said come kick its ass. Let's kick its ass. Just stand there and watch it fucking take a nap. Fuck you. There it is. Pull your weapon out. Back up. And do fuck all. Awesome. Uh-huh.
Watch out!
Not a fucking thing. No, stay in the fight, you asshole.
Over there!
Right in the butt. Shit, missed. Damn it! I've missed 5 fucking rounds. Wait till asshole gets back up. See if we can do anything. Where is it?
Let me help you. Over there.
Where's the other son of a bitch? On vacation. Laser.
Watch out!
Come on, where the fuck's the other dude? Vlad, whatever. Starting pale in the prick.
Over there.
Get to it. There you go, hit him in the balls. Don't get squished.
Over there. Over there.
Don't you fucking regenerate. Where's Dickhead? Yo, wake up!
Over there.
Ow. So far, my only damage is self-inflicted. Will you please get the fuck up? Oh my god. Do I have one? I thought I had a grenade. I had 2 grenades off of a fight. Damn it. I had a grenade. Frickin' know I did.
I'll show that monster.
Hey, he's up. And missed again.
Over there.
Oh, fuck off! Fuck right off! Come on! Do some fucking damage, you little twat! Fuck me right out of it, man. I knew I fucking should have saved when he was at half. I fucking know it. Waiting for that goofy motherfucker to stand back up. Fuck you.
I'll show that monster.
Well, what do you know? I did. Now go get him, asshole. And Captain Wow is still laying down. I think that one counted. The one previous. That is. Stop showing them where I'm hiding. Get in there, you fuck! Goodbye. You distract him so I can get a couple of chops in. We got busy. Servo motors go where? Yay! Let him bleed. Let him frickin' bleed. Yeah. Let him bleed out. Rawr.
Attack!
Why did the other guy wake up? Go get him. Go get him, Sunshine. Yep, he's laying down. Them lasers suck. Shit. Shit. Rawr.
Over there!
That wasn't good. Double not good. Got knocked down twice. Uh-huh. There it is. You wanted to be in harm's way. He's bleeding. Fuck off! Jesus! What the fuck do you want? God damn it! Give me a fucking Gatling gun! For Christ's sakes! Then do just like... Yeah. which does just as much as Doom. If you had a BB gun that fucking fired automatic. Against crocodile fucking hide. How you feeling? Go get him.
Over there.
Maybe just keep an eye on it and wait for the other guy to wake up. Nice. That's what you need to do, is like freaking interrupt him. Starts doing shit, stop him. Cute. What the fuck? You gonna sell me better shoes, you motherfucker? What the hell was that? Fuck off! Fired through the concrete. Fuck you. It can't bounce off the ground and hit me in the chest at the same fucking time. Fuck you. Slip down the fuck off. Surprised this son of a bitch hasn't dropped to fucking 5 frames an hour. Useless piece of shit. Take fucking damage. Do fucking damage. Because the cubby hole that I've been fucking hiding in this entire goddamn time, I couldn't walk into it. Somehow I got stuck on a rock that's never been a goddamn fucking issue before. I was sent out here to fuck around because I know foreign terrain. It's all rocks and fucking mud. No matter where you go, some of it's icy, some of it's fucking dry.
Over there.
Yep, it sure is. Right over there. Did I hit him in the dick or you in the back of the head? That sounded bad either way. Really bad if it's both. Don't sit down.
Over there.
Yep, he's right over there. Right where I left him. Not over here, over there. You even said it yourself. Pew.
Over there.
Yep.
I'm right behind you.
Yes, you are. I need you out in front. There's the problem. Headshot doesn't matter. Soft tissue doesn't matter. If I hit him in the servo, doesn't matter. Nothing hurts him. Well, about it. Another 80 of those ought to do it. Perfect. How the fuck did it drift off? I'm locked up. Oh, for fuck's sake. You clunked out piece of shit.
Over there.
Shove 87 separate fucking commands inside of 16 goddamn buttons. Made you look. Get it? Because it's, you know, laser eye. That asshole gonna wake up? Or is he gonna sleep till morning? It's fucking regenerating! You motherfucker! It's regenerating! Will you get the fuck up? You stupid little son of a bitch, this is your fucking charter. You fucking try fighting it. Get off your ass and fucking fight! Cop out motherfucker, sleep all goddamn day. And I'm gonna get a stray through the building. Perfect. Maybe that asshole will wake up. Eat and run. Whoops. Dang it. It's gonna regenerate. Is that son of a bitch gonna wake up yet? You on your fucking feet yet? Yeah, let me help you. Right. Where'd it go? It's in the alley.
I'm right behind you.
Rawr, monster. Finally, somebody with a damn grenade. That hurts us. Fantastic. I'm just worried about that fucking laser. Squish you twice. Spears. I don't have anything to fire spears. Hello. Are we any closer? Wasn't asking you, son of a bitch. It's more of a rhetorical question. He's right over there if you want some.
Attack!
Yes, please. I am? Shit. Shit! Wow! These flashlight pills aren't doing anything for him. Holy fuck. You bastard! Take damage, you fuck! But one of you assholes fucking chip in. Servo motor. Sure he didn't have 2 hearts in him? So long as it fucking took him to die. Where is this motherfucker? Yo, lazy. You fucking cowering fucking son of a bitch. What are you doing laying down 80% of the fucking fight?
About the Cyclops.
Well, why didn't you chip in?
The Cyclops is history.
Oh, like I was supposed to do it myself.
Whoa,
bullshit.
Let me impressed. Good job. Honestly didn't think you'd get out of there alive.
Yeah.
Right. We really should head back now.
What a
Not home
surprise.
dry just yet.
Got it.
Okay, follow me.
No.
I can't believe it. What a rush. We actually took down a fucking Cyclops.
We.
You're one mean bastard, you know that?
You
Next
know
time Rock mocks me,
an
I'll rub our
idea.
little conquest in his smug face.
Get me a little stronger. You're gonna find out how
Man, I'm beat.
mean I am.
That was a fight and a half, huh? Be glad when we're back in the grotto.
Yeah.
Not much further, thank
Gratuitous.
Ravok.
Yeah.
No need to
Grateful
make a
for the
detour to
grotto.
the outpost this time.
Yeah.
Humans should pay attention to the lessons these ruins can teach.
Like what? Build the last? Anything else to beat up? No scavenging. Highway of the Doomed. Is that him? That's not him. Who the hell are you? Cougar.
Something wrong?
No, I'm just wondering who the fuck you are. The hell you doing clear out here in the middle of nothing?
Something wrong?
Nope.
Go, go!
Hey,
Hang
hey.
on. You see that guy? I'm sure
Yeah.
I know him. Oh yeah, he definitely shouldn't be outside.
Okay.
Just gonna have a little talk. Don't even think about getting involved.
He's not very talkative.
More con business. Hey, you!
He's not very talkative.
I know you. Ilger, right?
No. Well, yes, but...
No one gave you permission to be out here, did they? In fact, have you even finished your training in the cages, let alone passed the arena test?
Yes, of course. I got Khan's permission.
Excuse me? I'm choking on your bullshit. I'm one of Khan's closest confidants. If he'd sent you out, I'd know. So, you see, we have a problem. Either get your ass back inside or...
No, please. I can't go back in there. Please, just leave me alone.
Too bad for you, I'm not a poacher.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I'm too lazy to take your worthless hide prisoner. Letting you go isn't an option. Which leaves me only one choice. You shouldn't have come here! Thought that guy might have caused a bit of tension between us, you know? Difference of opinion kind of thing. But I'm glad you didn't get in the way of more Khan justice. Ravok demanded it. Anyway, it's all done now. Man, this has been a long expedition. Itching to get home, pay the seller a visit.
Why do you have to die?
Now he's really not
Those are the
talkative.
rules. We must all abide by the law of balance. Ravok demands that if a man betrays his brothers, his punishment's a dishonorable death. Ravok will deal with him now.
Why the robot
Besides,
like
he's
that?
seen too much of our society, knew our secrets. We can't have someone blabbering to other factions. Ah, but look, my jaw's hurting from all this jabber. Let's go.
I'm ready.
All right.
Well, it depends on how far that dude flew.
Sorry you had to see that. Don't think badly of us just because of that one guy. Let's say, you surprised me.
Bladed mace. I don't have one.
Well, you just stood aside, respected Morcon justice.
58.
That in itself is worthy of respect. Hey, enough of this ass kissing. We're almost back now.
Wow.
What now?
That was impressive.
Let's go now.
Fuck out of the way so I can read shit. We have a little heart-to-heart here, don't we? Nope. Thought we did. Stopped like 2 or 3 times to talk. Could have just teleported back.
Okay, here we are.
Hey.
Quite a ride, huh? Funny what a quick hunting trip can turn into. I'll give the word that those screamers need to be picked up. See you around.
Wait, don't forget Khan. He sent me to you, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to test you, right?
That's right.
Well, test over. Go see Khan. If he wants my report, I'm sure he'll send you back. But for now, I have to get going.
Man. 305 away. Come on! Go to Con. Where's the old heart? No, he's straight through the other way. Dear. That's the spooky old lady. But here's my munitions. I've already talked to him, yes. Attila.
Show me what you got.
The hell happened to you?
Sure.
That would have tuned his ass up. $5 a shot, literally. 400. and a gun that holds 3. Awesome math. Two-handed toilet brush. 7 grand. Rocket launcher. Never mind that. Only one I can use. Yeah, that sucks. Finally got some damn pants. Stop that. Stop that. Supposed to talk to other people too. Just I haven't been asked to do it yet. There's a lady runs this joint. Where is she? Or she only exists when after they tell me about her. Not her. Who? Guard, never mind. Leave him alone. Wow. Where the hell's Nelson? Victor, whatever.
I have no time for the likes of you.
Rock and roll. Need multiples. Need a third one. Living in the boxcars. Borrow your stuff.
You better leave.
I will.
Someone
Hi.
there?
What are you pissed about? Yeah, he don't talk. Yeah, he's a mute.
About Vlad. Yes. I went hunting with him.
Is that so?
Yeah,
Yep.
it is.
Then why is he not here?
He said...
I do not care what he said. Bring him here. The great Khan will hear what he has to say about you. It will soon become clear whether you truly represent our values or not.
Well, the game hates you so badly, this game, and hates you. Fuck off. This game hates your fucking gut. Wholeheartedly. Every glitched out fiber of its frickin' being. You deserve it.
It would have been... The voice of Khan sent me.
Had a feeling he might. What does he want from me?
You?
You're meant to give Khan a report about me.
Ah, okay. Got it. I'll go see him right away.
What do I care?
Wait a minute, if the Khan talks to him, does that mean I'm not supposed to hear it?
You?
I'm not supposed to listen to this.
You want to know if the outsider passed my test, right?
I don't know what the damn rules
worthy
are.
of the job you have for him.
Yes.
Well, I made it look like I was trying to smuggle something out of the grotto. He didn't give two shits. Thought he threatened to turn me in, or at least ask what I was up to. He just stood there like a slab of meat. Wasn't impressed, to be honest. Well, but that's not all. Outside, we ran into a deserter, Ilger. The stranger didn't interfere. He let me carry out more Khan justice, as Robok demands.
Yeah, I didn't interfere with your business.
Surprised me. In a good way, of course.
A sensible appraisal with useful responses. But what is your opinion of him? Tell me. Do you think him ready to take on the responsibility?
Well, all things considered, yeah, I think he is. He gets our way of life, in more ways than one. He seems to respect the Morcons. You'd make a decent vandal, I can tell you.
Your advice is appreciated, Vlad.
Great, a new word.
Robok's blessings be upon you.
Yay.
And on you, Master.
You heard correctly. Vlad has spoken in favor of you.
Oh.
The great Khan is pleased.
Yay.
The honor will be yours. You have earned the respect of the Morcon people. As a reward, Khan himself will share something with you. Speak to him without delay.
Yeah, there was a great frickin' reward. Let me guess. It's a kitten poster. Hang in there. Something cute and fluffy. Piece of shit. The game hates you. Just saying. The game freaking hates you.
Your voice sent me. I've proven my respect for your culture.
I accept my voice's decision. Perhaps I have finally found someone worthy of my task. Before we go, do you have any more questions?
What can you tell me about Morcon history?
Ancient lore speaks of a time before the comet. A time of darkness, terror. When the comet hit, our forefathers fled here. People killed over resources amidst the falling ash. Our predecessors trapped themselves in the tunnels. Many generations lived here. The balance ensured our survival. Nothing was allowed to change. The rations were equal. The number of citizens remained steady. The balance saved us. But now it is threatened. The poachers open the gates. I fear the worst.
You mentioned a task. What does it involve?
Patience, child. It's almost time. If you have no further questions, I'll take you to Ravok's Cathedral. All will be explained.
I want to join the Morcons.
You have proven that you respect and understand our culture. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk. But enough about that. I dislike wasting words. I have one last task for you. Follow me to Ravok's Cathedral. Wait here.
What is it?
I must speak with Asmir. We will continue afterwards. Asmir.
Yes, my lord?
I am going to Ravok's Cathedral.
Ah, so it is time.
It is. My instinct tells me I have found the one.
Then I won't keep you any longer. May Ravok welcome you into his perfect oblivion.
May Ravok watch over you too, my friend. Let's continue. No questions. We walk in silence.
Why?
No talking. I must prepare for what is to come. Patience. A few more levels and we will be there.
We walk in silence. Why? Beautiful. And then of course he keeps talking more than me. Because I said so. Would have sufficed.
Get started.
No, you can do better. Prolong the torment. Revel in it. The agony must eat deep into their very souls. When they've lost all control, eyeballs roll back into their heads, and their screams are hoarse. Then The time has come.
You got back problems? You got back problems?
it would have been much less dangerous to have lived here in the old world.
Can we keep going?
What the hell was that music? Sounded, well, I don't want to say anything out of turn, but it sounded Asian. A little bit of white, I don't know. Almost like an announcement.
This is Bahadur.
Yay.
Speak with him. He will explain. My words are coming to an end. I will await your decision. I trust it will be a wise one. I must prepare. Speak to Bahadur. There is nothing more to say.
I see you're here with Khan. Strange as it is, he must have a good reason for getting an outsider to do the job. But before we begin, tell me, do you wish to join us? To walk the path of the Morkons, worship Ravak, and be a protector of Oblivion?
I need to think about it.
Khan obviously thinks you a worthy successor. I understand your hesitation. For now, let's focus on why you came to Ravak's cathedral. Has Khan told you why you're here?
No. He kept that to himself.
Ah, he's a man of few words. Then I suppose it's my privilege to give you the good news. Khan has chosen you to take his life.
Okay, no problem. When?
Your willingness is pleasing. I can see why Khan chose you. When you are ready, find me, and the fight will begin.
I've still got questions for Khan. Why does he want to die?
There may be many reasons. There is no greater honor than sacrificing yourself in the name of balance. To cast aside this fragile shell and be reborn in Ravok's arms is every Morkon's ultimate goal. Khan has chosen his time. It is unusual, but honorable without compare.
Why did he choose me?
I can only assume he sees something in you that he doesn't in others. I cannot speculate further. Only he knows his reasons. If he hasn't confided in you, then he will likely take this knowledge into Ravok's arms.
Is this the only way to join the Morkons?
There must be balance. We can only welcome a new member into our faction when a current one has returned to Ravok. Although that doesn't seem to apply to the dregs the poachers keep bringing to the Grotto. If you wish to become a true Morkon, this is the only way.
So I'll take Khan's place.
In a manner, if that is what you want. As his executioner, you are blessed with that option. Of course, you won't have his rank or command the respect we show him. You'll have to earn those for yourself. But you will have the honor of adopting his duties.
Excellent. Not now. I have made great progress and have learned a new skill.
Which is?
Communication. It connects, teaches, and liberates. People should talk to one another instead of about one another.
Or just shut their mouths. That solves a lot of problems, too.
There's a dago bitties. Sorry, pal. Rawr. Camera around on you. Big fella. Oh, one. Look, turned up, Scotty. Yay. Poor bastard, dead guy. I'll go talk to the hippie in the hut. Oops. Sure she heard it. Mana plant. Scale. Animal pelts.
I want to learn about animal pelts.
Chitin.
Show me what you got.
Chitin. Count. I don't have any leather. I don't have any heavy leather.
That isn't enough.
Not that I know of.
That isn't enough. Teach me something.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Requirements lessened. $500. Shotgun damage. Need rage damage of 3. Range damage of 2. Trophies, lone wolf. And traveling without. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Don't have the juice for it. Take it. Not now, when? You know? Shinora. There, got rid of your monster problem. Could you imagine taking Kodcha there? Just to throw fire, 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 fire. And nothing happened to him. You get knocked down 3 in a row, and that's it.
About that troll. Any news? What's up?
You didn't hear it?
You can rest easy again. The beast is dead. Let me take a look at you. Whoa! Your arms and legs are still attached. Unbelievable. As unbelievable as the amount of money you promised me. You get straight to the point. Good man. I never thought I'd see the day when someone would earn these shards. Thanks. And if there's anything else you need me to take care of, let me know. Nothing springs to mind at the moment.
Good.
But I've got a tip for you. Make sure you only use your blade in the service of just causes. Guys like you would do better to stay on the straight and narrow, if you catch my meaning. Gotcha.
Good. See you around.
Dude. Hurrah. $8,000 even. Yes. Hey, wait, no, I should have 3 of those. Oh, piece number 2. See what I can do. Where are we at? 3.5 hours? Jeez. It just rips right through, man. Just goes and goes and goes. Keep losing track of time. That's the other reason I'm punching through this. There's so much freaking run around back and forth. To put it on a single show would just, no. No. Where was I headed? Not the thing, the other thing. The thing.
I don't have the right item.
No shot. That's 2 and that's 9, so 1. And that was 8, 9. 4 across. There's a dozen. No. 4 rows of 4 is 16. I told you. Character doesn't have his intelligence up. Still empty. Alright, what the hell am I trying to do? I thought I was supposed to fight in the frickin' arena. I was going to lop his head off. I'm supposed to fight in the damned arena. Because Ghosta won't talk to me. Ghosta, whatever the hell his name is, won't frickin' talk to me. Unless I pay him. And it doesn't give me, it's none of the, it doesn't give me a question. The game does not provide a question about Dixon. So how do I fight in the frickin' show? Thought that was the whole damn point. Supposed to fight in the arena. They're also having problems with bad people are kidnapping just rando civilians, and they're mad about it because they're the ones supposed to be kidnapping randos.
Well, let's keep going.
Thank you. Try to never talk to this guy.
I would have liked to see the old world as it was before the comet.
You look after the prisoners?
I just make sure they stay alive.
Boy, that shiny.
They're no good to us dead. Wish everyone else realized that too.
What do you wax that with? Formerly fat people.
What does that mean?
You're new here, so I suppose you wouldn't know. I'm talking about those pig-headed blowhards, the resistors. It's us poachers, we're the reasonable ones. We know that death has to wait as long as there's these threats to deal with. But the resistors, if we let them loose, there won't be anyone left to protect us. If we stop them completely, we'll die a slow death. Now you see why we have to take prisoners?
Because you need more people?
Because we need more believers. Trust me, sooner or later, everyone converts. Now, time to inspect the cages.
I'm in.
What are you doing sneaking around here?
Not again! Guards! What the hell? Another 3 dead prisoners!
I thought they were just sleeping.
Like you were, you mean? Find the cart and get rid of the bodies. Can't leave them lying around for the rats to find. Move! Idiot. The guards, the resistors, all useless fools. What about you, huh? You just gonna stand there?
So what should I do?
I've had it with being the only one who cares about the prisoners. If you take them prisoner, then you have to look after them, right? And the rest of these are already starved halfway to death. And a corpse is no... So someone needs to help me feed them.
Fine. What do I have to do?
I warn you now, this won't be easy. It's expensive, keeping the prisoners fed. Seek out more cons who are prepared to donate shards to you.
I can do that.
Not so fast. Ravok blessed us with stubbornness, see? A single donation is not enough. They have to donate regularly. Best not to expect too much. Especially from those goddamn resistors. If you need anything else, just ask. Otherwise, get out there and start doing Ravok's work. Meet me here later, or find me in the grotto.
Starving the prisoners.
You have no idea how few shits I give about that accusation. It's a disgrace we let those heretics into our kingdom. Now get lost.
I just wanted to thank you again.
Thank me? For what?
For helping me with Khan.
I'm glad I could help. Between us, I think you being here could be the spark that ignites the flame of change.
Me?
That's what I'm hoping.
I'm collecting shards for Alexei.
Why are you doing that? I know Alexei. He's not the begging type.
They're to buy food with, for the prisoners.
Ah, now I understand. He can have some of my shards. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thanks.
Maggots, get up! Get to work! Go on!
Hey, you.
Fuck you. I don't talk to outsiders.
You got a minute?
Heretics. It's always the same with you. Stick to us like shit on boots. Takes a lot of effort to scrape you off.
That's your answer?
You still here? Listen, if you've got something to say, then let's hear it. But I'll still be telling you to disappear afterwards.
What do you think of the prisoners?
Undecided. Why?
You know about the food rationing?
Yeah, but that's just natural selection, ain't it? The strongest beat out the weakest, so nobody is a strain on the community. Seems fair enough to me.
You're quite the diplomat.
You've got a smart mouth that I'll happily help keep shut for you. And just so you know, I'm in charge of keeping things running smoothly around here. You don't like that? Then you best avoid me.
You have prisoners rotting in cages.
The dead don't need food.
And you're okay with that?
I am a representative of the resistors. We see no sense in trying to convince unbelievers of our ideals. Give me one good reason I should think differently.
If it wasn't for me, you'd still be looking for Ivan.
And what's that supposed to mean?
That your way of thinking is holding you back.
My convictions are not up for debate here. I can't deny you've been of help to me. But the prisoners bring change. And change disrupts the balance.
All I ask is that they don't starve.
It's not my job to feed them.
What about your merchants?
Their job is to sell their goods, not give them away.
Isn't there some sort of compromise?
The best I can do is give the poachers a discount. They'll still have to pay for their food, but we can arrange a lower price.
Sounds fair enough.
I don't like you helping the poachers, but you've been more than helpful.
Alexei needs Alexit so we can give the prisoners more food.
He's one of those bleeding heart poachers who wants to convert the prisoners. Throw them all in the blood cistern, that's what I say. No need to spend shards on food that way, see?
Okay, forget it.
What are you doing sneaking around here?
That didn't work. That didn't work.
Hey, you don't belong here. These tunnels could come down on your head at any time.
Alexei needs donations for the prisoners.
What do the resistors make of that?
Nothing at all.
Don't know why I bother asking. So, how much are we talking?
He needs a regular inflow of shards. 1 or 2 just isn't enough.
I can spare a few. Know full well what those poor bastards are going through, after all. But I don't want the resistors to come down on me like a ton of bricks, either. But a few shards is better than none, right?
Why are you so afraid of taking a risk?
I guess you're right. What have I got to lose? The more outsiders join the Morcons, the better. Not everyone has to be a tight ass like the resistors. I'll make sure Alexei is happy. Promise you that.
Free from this fault.
Alexei is having trouble finding enough food for the prisoners.
And what? He expects Ravok's mercy to provide for them? The best fate they can hope for is to be sacrificed in his honor. Don't waste time trying to save them. Their flesh is spoiled. Then if you get involved.
All he needs is a few shards.
Benevolence and altruism. Disgusting! Alexei would claim for them what rightfully belongs to Ravok. Speaking of which, I don't remember you paying the required tithe.
Here, that should be enough.
Your offering will not be forgotten. Ravok blesses all his subjects. And your blade will reap the rewards. You may leave and tend to your own affairs now.
Alexei needs Alexit to buy food for the prisoners.
Good for him. I hate the way we treat them. They're people, not beasts. But what's this got to do with me?
Your shards could help buy them that food.
You know, you're right. At my age, shards don't mean that much anymore. Why not let the prisoners benefit instead?
Thanks. About the arena. I could do that.
That would be useful. I'm not as young as I used to be. First of all, someone needs to go speak to Venya about getting more creatures. And I really don't want to do it.
Why not?
Because every time we talk, we end up fighting. I guess we got different ideas about what the arena's for. If you want to go talk to her, that would be great.
Consider it done.
If you can get the arena running again, I'll give you something more valuable than any shard of Alexit. I'll let you fight in my arena.
Where can I find Venya?
Take a look around the arena. She's been taking care of the cages. Just let her know I'm waiting for those creatures.
Hey there.
Sorry, I have things to do. The cages won't inspect themselves. Nothing worse than the beasts getting out as soon as we've penned them in.
Alexei needs regular shard donations for the prisoners.
Why is he bothering to poach outsiders? He'll have no luck as long as the resistors are out there.
So you won't help?
I didn't say that. Just saying how I see it. If I can help at all, I want to. Alexei can rely on my support.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you for real? I just told you, I don't have time. What is it with people thinking they're entitled to a conversation? The name's Venya. I'm in charge of the beasts here.
Attila mentioned you.
First I've heard of it. Attila's an old bore. He doesn't like change. Wants things the same as always. Just don't ask him about the good old days. You'll never shut him up.
Attila's waiting for the delivery of new creatures.
Good for him. Why can't he tell me himself? Always getting others to do his chores. Listen, killing beasts is one thing. Capturing them is something else entirely. You can't just click your fingers and it's done. I should know. I've hauled more beasts through the gate than anyone else.
Why don't you repair the cages?
Why don't you mind your own fucking business? I've done my fill of hunting. Got nothing to prove anymore. Look, I get grumpy, alright? Nothing you can do to help. I work my ass off all day, and all Attila does is wander around making speeches.
Then take a break.
What, and let the resistors frame me? No thanks. I'm not that dumb. Damn. I've said too much. Yeah, nobody cares what I think anyway.
You're wrong. Tell me.
It's actually pretty easy to explain. The poachers captured new servants of Ravok. Humans. Beasts, I understand. They act on instinct. But humans? We lost 3 prisoners in the last month. Good people, too. And it's just one incident after another with the cages.
What are you gonna do about it?
Nothing I can do. The resistors worship death. They love it. Yet they expect me to do my duty like a good girl. But how? Not one person has helped me retrieve my prisoners.
About the beast trappers. I'll look for them.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Look, I appreciate it, but you're not a Morcon. It's not your concern.
I decide what concerns me and what doesn't.
Well, if you put it like that, not like I have much choice. But listen, I can't let you do this on your own. We'll split the work, alright? You look for Ilka and her people, I'll take care of the others.
What do you mean, the others?
New recruits. They're probably in trouble. I'll deal with them. You should be fine with Ilka's squad. Before you go, one more thing. I gave Ilka a tranquilizer for the beasts. She won't have used much, so please bring back the rest. Is that clear? Any questions?
Find Ilka, bring back the tranquilizer.
Right. I'll get going soon. Just need to finish some stuff here. Oh, and by the way, I'm grateful for your help. Thanks.
Where did Ilka go?
She's hunting rock dragonflies southeast of Caracas. Just make sure you don't want her in a mountain troll territory, alright? Won't end well for you.
Cisco's a damn idiot.
You've got your ears everywhere, too.
The prisoners need better care.
What's that got to do with me? They're Alexi's responsibility.
I'm collecting the Elex he needs to keep them alive.
Joke's on you, then. You're wasting your breath. I've got nothing to give you, goods or shards. I'd stop doing his dirty work if I were you. Gets on people's nerves.
You and me both.
I got nothing to prove.
Think so? I think you're full of shit.
About those prisoners.
What about them?
Here, I found enough Morcons willing to make donations.
Excellent. Now, we wait. Ravok will reveal himself to these prisoners. All he ever needs is time. And soon, the blood of our enemies will be spilled in his honor. On behalf of every poacher, I thank you. If only I had something to give you to express my gratitude. You'll just have to take comfort in the fact that you contributed to a good cause.
I was happy to help.
And help you did, which is more than can be said for many. I just wish there were more like you.
It makes you wonder how many people once lived here.
Hello? This thing on? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Fucking cleric technology. Absolute trash. We added tranquilizer to the meat, but the beasts aren't losing consciousness. Quite the opposite, actually. They seem anxious, fired up. I'll take a...
It doesn't look like Vinya's tranquilizer worked. That didn't work. About the beast trappers. Are the others back already?
They came through the gate right when I was about to leave. I'm sure I'd given you the easy part, but didn't work out that way, huh?
I found Ilka.
Great. How is she?
Well, she's dead, like her followers.
I don't believe it. All because of that fucking arena. We're like cattle to the slaughter, blinded by our thirst for blood.
What now?
I have no idea. Did you at least manage to save some of the tranquilizer?
Yeah, but not a lot.
What happened? How'd they die?
Maybe your drug's no good.
No, can't be. I made it myself.
Could you have made a mistake when making it?
Guess we can't rule it out. It's not my recipe, though. Got it from an outlaw. We need someone to take a look at it. But I don't know any alchemists. They don't get out much, and I'm not the sociable type. You know anyone?
What about Mick? He's an outlaw distiller.
Well, at least he's an outlaw like the guy who gave us the recipe. Maybe he's the one we need. It'll be difficult if he isn't with them, though. In that case, we could think about the Berserkers. They have a knack for brewing. Outlaws would be my first choice, though. I know it's a lot to ask on top of everything else, but, did you make the journey yourself? I'm not sure they'd be happy to see me. But this drug means a lot to me. If it could save just one life, then my efforts wouldn't be in vain.
Up to now, the opposite's been true.
Yeah, well, all the more reason why it needs to fulfill its purpose. Look for an expert on tranquilizers. They should be able to tell us why it didn't work.
I heard they all died.
It's really annoying.
Can you examine this for me?
My time is limited, but your potion looks interesting.
Well, it was supposed to be a tranquilizer, but it doesn't work.
Supposed to be? Pah! Only facts matter here. I estimate I'll need half a day for a proper analysis.
What do I owe you?
Nothing. It's essential you know the constituents. I don't want you killing someone by mistake. Come back in a few hours. I'll have the initial results then.
My head. Concentrate. About the tranquilizer.
Okay, so my analysis is complete. Your concoction is anything but a tranquilizer.
Then what is it?
Well, your drug has little effect on humans. Apart from a numb tongue and potency issues. I found clear evidence of mushroom spores. To be more precise, cave mushroom spores. They're very rare in this region, so I'm wondering where you got this tincture from.
Caracas.
Aha, from the Morcons, then. Those simpletons shouldn't be playing around with alchemy. But back to my findings. In relation to non-human subjects, this drug is fascinating, especially when combined with the spores I mentioned. It causes a significant rise in blood pressure and an attack on the central nervous system. The result? Greatly increased aggression. Of course, that's just a rough summary, but I hope sufficient for you to understand.
Yeah, thanks for the information.
All in the name of science. Only, please don't tell anyone I didn't charge you. Otherwise, every chancer around here will think he can get treatment at my expense. Here, take your concoction. If anyone discovers this dishwater amongst my vials, my reputation will be in jeopardy. Whoever created this mixture had no idea that they were very close to achieving what they intended. They just shouldn't have added the spores. Now, I must get back to my work.
Well, then...
Open world, open freaking menu. I have to get the joint up and rolling again so I can get Dexton taken care of, so I can blah 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 back and forth and up and down and holy shit. Here we go.
Humans should pay attention to the lessons these ruins can teach.
Oh, you're back. So, did you manage to find out what's wrong with the tranquilizer?
Yeah, had it examined.
Well, don't keep me waiting.
The cave mushrooms were the dud ingredient.
I don't get it. The recipe said they were a key component.
Seems the outlaw was full of shit. The spores trigger an aggressive behavior. Rather than quieting the beast, it makes them crazy.
Son of a bitch. Then the drug's unusable.
Not necessarily. If I understood it right, if you take out the cave mushrooms, the recipe should work.
I'll think about it. Well, now that's done, you should find Attila. The cages are full again. He'll want the arena open so the killing can continue.
You're here? Good. Venya's done herself proud this time. Some real vicious, hungry, mean beasts. Let me know when you're feeling brave enough to face them.
I'm ready to fight in the arena.
Good. It'll make a real man out of you. But there are rules. I get to pick the creature you fight against. Once the fight starts, I'll close the gate behind you. You can only get out by pulling the lever next to the gate.
Lever?
Yeah. As soon as you pull it, we will stop the fight. We'll open the gate as fast as we can. We'll get you out, unless the creatures get you first. Just concentrate on the fight, and don't pull the lever until they're all dead. Leave before they're all dead, and all you get is the shame of defeat. Any questions?
I got it.
Good. Then you're ready for the first challenge. Ready? Give the signal, and I'll let the creatures loose.
I want to fight.
Good. Every time you win, I make it harder for you. And don't worry about going easy on the creatures, because they won't go easy on you.
What am I fighting?
You'll see soon enough. Get yourself ready. Taking you to the arena. You did well. Like I promised. The possessions of someone who wasn't as good as you in there.
Thanks.
Well, I enjoyed watching that. Reminded me of how things used to be. Well, I couldn't have done it. Well, not these days, anyway.
bet you could have.
Not anymore. Too old now. These days, all I can do is watch others take the risks. Come back when you're ready for the next challenge. I'll be here, getting everything ready for you.
Nice.
So it's a bag of coins for $50. As far as I know, I'm fighting for Dixon's freedom. I don't understand how I'm supposed to talk to Grotto. Won't let me. Screw it, let's go. Oops.
I want to fight. I want to fight.
But I already told you we're not set up for another fight yet.
Oh.
Keep coming back. You'll soon get the fight you're looking for. I'll let you know.
Do you spar with...
It's not really an option. I would be a pathetic opponent, but I can still give the odd piece of advice here or there.
That'll do.
Great. Then, get on with it.
I want...
Then lick...
Call me boy. Oh, fuck.
Ilka got home to Ravok. I can hardly believe
Heard that before.
I need information. Teach me something.
Happy to. What'll it be?
I wouldn't be so sure.
Still just as many of those cutthroats.
Howdy.
We should clean up our own house first.
I guess you could see it that way.
Fine. Take over her job.
You really want to leave?
I want to fight.
What I already...
Alright, well, that'll... and it auto-saved. Fine. Put in a hard save. How do you do? Which button? There it is. Boom. Boom, boom. So, this has been... Elex 2, and this is Quiet Dignity and Grace. Like, Hate Share Scribe Comment if you need to. Links for things of where I get the linky stuff. Notification bell because of reasons. I thank you so much for watching. I thank you for your time. Bye.